Stewart coats. Killer Queen antique jewelry. Sterling, gold, pearls, gemstones. Oh, let's see. Antique, vintage, even some modern thrown in. We don't take any prisoners here. And of course, the tray. And why is the tray so wonderful? It's like a jewelry jar, but no junk. Come on in and say hello. I sort through the junk so you don't have to. Not that I buy junk in the first place, but the tray is a lot of costume, roll gold, gold filled, you know, those things that people call fine jewelry. Not me. Hello, honey. How are you? How are you feeling? Any better? The tray is like going to like a really bougie high-end thrift store. Where the prices aren't ridiculous, but you can still find wonderful things. I'm going to play with the camera here. Hey, I'm not knocking jewelry jars. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, there's some fabulous sterling on there, isn't there? I am not knocking jewelry jars in the least bit. Just watched Lucia earlier, who she had a 14 karat gold bracelet. I would kill to get well, not literally. I wouldn't literally kill to get a 14 karat gold bracelet in a, you know, a lot. I would be shocked. Not that you see many lots here unless you're an auction. Some auction houses, if they don't know, they'll just throw things together. Unfortunately, that one, absolutely. Unfortunately, that one I attended in Scotland, that Anita Manning, she knows too well. Kathy, I'm not sure. I am not sure if you did or not. If you could, let me grab my other device. I'll give you my email address. If you could just pop me one over. Hi, Lori. Let me get into YouTube here. I should have this other device open. Okay, here I am. Hello, Mildred May, and welcome. If you'd come in 10 minutes in, there'd be a lot more people to welcome you in. And as you as well, Kathleen. I think some people want to come in and chat. We do chat for however long. Some people are like, oh, there was too much chatting. We're all friendly here. Hi, Chrissy, how are you? And I have been away for 2 weekends. Only just a week, but it seems like longer because I didn't have a show for 2 weeks. Hi, Felicia. 2 streams? Yeah, well, yeah, that was funny. I opened the first one and it said my orientation was locked. Hi, Elle. How are you, honey? So I closed that out, and maybe I didn't close it out completely. Oh, good, Chrissy. Good. Deanna, I know, is poorly. Nicola is not, she wasn't well yesterday. I hope you ladies are all feeling better. I got a ton of sleep. Oh, yeah, they'll come in. If they're gonna come in, they'll find their way over. A creaky camera stand. Can you guys see everything okay? Oh, I did. I did. The big fat fluff and I. Yeah, the big fat fluff and I. As soon as we were done, usually I chat to Deb for a while. Of course, she's away. I don't think we spoke or chatted for 5 minutes, and I was out. And I didn't get out of bed until maybe 9 this morning. And I took a nap this afternoon as well. 16 beautiful people in the chat and 5 thumbs. You guys forget. You know, when you chat, when you put your thumbs up, and when you share the channel, it throws it into the algorithm. And it's always lovely to have new people in. I always say the more the merrier. Oh, Lori, I definitely rested my throat. It was very sore. I had my still a little froggy mountain honey cure. That Greek mountain honey that I swear makes me run to the bathroom. Not on the, the bad end, just makes you wee. I think it has a bit of a diuretic in it. Maybe it'll get rid of some of that bloat. Ha! That's my love of cake. Yeah, but they say we here. I think some people say pee or, but it's usually we. Oh my gosh, in Scotland, everything that was small was we. Which, when you live in England for so long, when they're saying, "Oh, you have a wee bit of oat milk in your tea," no wee in my tea, please. Everything was wee. If it was small, if it wasn't small, it was wee. Hi, Deborah. Felicia, good question. Do you want to drop your pants? And pants here are underwear. They don't say underwear, they say pants. Your pants are trousers. Oh, Felicia. The fellow that was in the pub that was sat with his legs splayed open. I saw London, I saw France, I saw it all. I was feeling very poorly. I just had some ice cream. That's why we went into the pub to get a glass of water. And oh, yes. Yeah. Honest to God, I messaged Jeb and Yvonne. I was like, oh my God, I've just seen everything. I was a nurse. Sometimes I think I recognize people's bottom halves more than I do their face. But, oh, you remember? I remember you. I'm like, oh my goodness. No, don't be jelly. It was we. Oh my God. No, he had no underpants on. And then I saw him later. Hi, Marlene. He was riding a bike. I thought, oh, I bet my bike seat's fragrant. My husband and I saw him in the park, and he was riding a bicycle. It was hot that day. And he wasn't shy. He knew what was going on. He thought, okay, lady, if you're going to check me out in my kilt, I'm going to give you the full show. Lucky me. I thought, well, if I were you, buddy, I think I'd keep that skirt down. Oh, absolutely. Yep. Yeah. When they say you're never supposed to ask a man what he has on under his kilt. Well, I didn't have to ask him. Let's just put it that way. He figured, oh, why is this woman like checking me out and taking photos of me? I guess I'll give her something to look at. Okay, well, I don't know if I want to say thank you. Okay, for those of you that got the bracelets the last time, I'm going to show you these finally came in. Yeah, absolutely, Elle. If you've seen one, you've seen them all. And now that I've got these on a repeat order because they're, look how many bracelets there are. For real. I mean, quite honestly, when you put one of these on, you already get nearly a ½ inch with each of them. Those are solid sterling. Oh, I don't want to drop them. They were so bloody expensive. But these are what I use to extend the big bracelets. They're like the heaviest jump rings that they make in 10 millimeter. You can only get bigger if Bob makes them. And that Bob charges me an arm and a leg to make most things. But hey, it is handmade. And I found my gold jump rings, which is good. I bought these for when you buy gold charms. I bought a ton of sterling jump rings for when we have the charms. I mean, in a ton, I bought 30 grams of heavy 6 millimeter jump rings. And when HC comes in, I have very good news for her. I found her gold earrings that I swore I had packed. No, I did not pack them. They're here. And I have to move my office again tomorrow because the plaster is coming in. But that will force me to tear my office apart, which will be good. I'm sure I'll find all kind of things. Hi, Christina. Deanna, I haven't got a chance to go through the whole boxes yet. Now, I will tomorrow or Tuesday once I start packing. Holy moly, I think I'm going to have to open the window. My office is so small, it gets hot. We're going to keep the blind down. Oh, Deborah, doesn't it get a state quickly? Yes, and the agate panels. They're here. They're just hiding. There we go. Whoops, we'll get some air into this room. I dropped something. Oh, I see. I'm a big vape. Hi, AG. How are you, honey? Must be such a relief. HC, look what I found. The white package with your gold ear wires. I did buy you the European Oh, goodness. The ones you asked me for. European leverback. I'm so happy I found them. Yep. I was going through, I have file cabinets that I keep my like findings and thing is because I had finally got the big findings for the bracelet extensions and some more charm jump rings. I just ordered them from Cooks and Gold. And what did I find? But how many grams of gold? 3 grams of gold jump rings and pure gold earrings. I was like, HC, I must have sent them. They're in a little white packet. I didn't even take them out of the packet. Nope. They'll be in your package. Now you know what to look for. It's a little white envelope. Hi, Sharon. How are all of you? How's everyone feeling today? We don't have anyone else that's sick today. Man, it got so warm in here so fast. It was like a hot flush. I thought that stuff was over. Sharon, I think I was half asleep when I put that together, but thank you. There's new people in chat. Sharon, she's ready to go. Let's see. Let me go back and find their names because I want you all to welcome them in. They came in just at the beginning. Of course, I have to go way back. Kathy Butler. Welcome in, Kathy Butler. Welcome in, Mildred May. And I know we should have Lady Karen Karen that registered. And if I didn't say hello to you, yell at me. That's very rude. I can check, Kathy. Let me take a look at my email, my other device. I tell you guys, if I miss your email, email me again or message me on a video because I can't tell you how many emails I get a day. It's insane. And I have deleted like all of the shopping apps, just anything that would take up space in my email. Yes. Yes, I did. Thank you, Kathy. You do not have to register the email unless you're going to purchase. And if you even decide after, you see something and you go, oh my God, yeah, okay, I should have that. Then just shoot me an email. And if your name is different than your PayPal, which many of us, our PayPal name is different, our YouTube name is different than our PayPal name, please include your real name and the email associated with PayPal. That's all I need. And I never, ever share your information. I don't really sell with anyone else, so you don't have to worry, that I'm going to share info. God bless Deborah. Deborah, I swear I have seen you on like 5 different channels this week. Am I dreaming? She is the hardest working woman on YouTube. I do 2 sales on Saturday and Sunday, and that's me for the week. 7. No, I couldn't do it. I could not do it. My husband would shoot me. He's having a fit because I'm having 2. God bless you, honey. I could not do it. I physically couldn't do it. I guess it would be a little bit easier if you were working with others, like you guys taking turns. And those, your shows like that, I clicked the thumbs up, but there was no place to like leave a comment. Oh, Felicia, do you have one of those Amazon scanners? So when you find books, boy, girl, if you sell books, you should see the rare books that I can get my hands on here. It's the shipping. It's insanity. I probably could do it as a side business, but I just don't have the time. I quite often in auctions run into beautiful Bibles. Oh, girl. Oh, girl. Yeah, honey, there's so many beautiful books. I got really upset. I was in an auction last year, maybe, and someone had not first editions, but early editions of like wonderful novels. They were buying to rip the spines off and make wall covering out of them. I'm like, oh my gosh. Yeah, yes, they did. Yep, they were doing a wall in their library. Yeah, and believe it, they had a library. Oh, well, none of these are rare. I'm like, they're books from the 1800s. How much more rare do you want them? Oh, well, they're not first editions. Oh, wow, okay. Thank you, Christina. Yep, sickening. I said, you can buy that wall covering. Ah, it's the truth, Chrissy. It is the truth. And they like pulled out their phone and showed me pictures of what they'd already done, and I was just devastated. I love a book. I have a Kindle. I never pick it up. I have a tablet. I never pick it up. I like the feel of a book. I like the smell of a book, especially an old book. Honey, no. I can do my sales. My sales are fine. People say, how do you do 5 hours? How do you do 6 hours? I can do 7 hours standing on my head. But I couldn't do more than 2 in a week. Just the logistics of wrapping everything individually, packing everything, shipping it. No. Nope. Bless you. And and I get it. You're going to be really busy for October. Deborah, it's really painful when you fall asleep with your phone even. No, I wouldn't want to fall asleep with a Kindle. I clunk myself all the time. My husband says, I had to shut your phone off. You fell asleep with your phone on. I'm like, and sorry, noisy water bottle. And I should pick up the quieter vape. No, ma'am, you cannot resell a Kindle book. Can you even transfer books from Kindle to Kindle? Like, can you say, oh, I read this really good book. Here, let me send it to you. I don't know. I have one. I don't use it. I think my husband uses it far more than I do. No. See? Well, what good is that? How many times have you read a wonderful book and your friend will hand you a book and say, or they read a book and hand you a book and say, oh, you've got to read this? One of my friends, every time I see her, we like swap books. They're so beautiful, Lori, but you know, the thing is they're Victorian and they don't fit everyone. I mean, I love them. I think they're so gorgeous. Hi, Jamie. I can wear a bunch of them, but my wrist is 6 3/4. Yeah, oh, don't worry, Deborah. And many of them are even too small. That one's too small for me. You've got to have a tiny wrist. Right, right. First printings are always more valuable. But you must have a big house, Felicia. Here's the thing. In the UK, like I have a small terrace house. That's, one house that's built onto another house. We don't have. When I lived in Cheltenham, I had a huge home. I mean, I could have definitely done something like that. But here, you just do not have the storage. Ellen knows. Ellen's from Ireland. Walls of shelving. Oh, wow. And 9-foot ceilings. Lovely. I think these are 8.5 foot. In Cheltenham, my grand room was 15 foot. 15-foot ceilings. It was fantastic till you had to paint it or clean the cobwebs. Oh, yeah. It was wonderful. Yeah. Well, there was a ladder. There was a ladder on the wall for the picture rail. And there was tons of buildings. She is the queen. I called her. I call her Felicia now because I kept calling her Rat Pack. Rat Pack. Like Dean Martin and I forget who, Sammy Davis Jr. and who else was in the Rat Pack. That was way before my time, but I'm a history buff. I am not a pack rat. I stand by that. Just don't look in any of my drawers. I'm more like a squirrel. I squirrel things away. We're definitely going to have a glass sale soon because I don't think 2 of my drawers I cannot get any more in. I have not sold any real amount of glass in the last year. And I continue to buy. That's them. And there was who was Peter, not Peter, Lorry. Oh gosh, he was British, really good looking. He hung with them too. There were cast of characters, definitely. Ellen, honestly, we'd have to drop ship it. I'd have to use a shipping container. If I didn't have that whole tray, I'll just grab a handful. Just a handful, just to show you guys. Well, that's a big handful. Oh, why is that coral in there? There's this big long strand of coral in there too. This is literally one handful. There's at least 30 pounds of glass in my hand. That's just the top. That is just the tippy top, yes. Yeah, I definitely do. Deanna, that's not even my personal glass. That's glass I bought to sell. I just have not, I don't know why. Maybe I'm just avoiding, probably. Because I do love it. I do collect it myself. Personally, I have 2 dresser drawers, 2 entire tall boy dresser drawers full of glass. My husband says, you could wear a different necklace 3 times a day. I corrected him and said, no, necklace or bracelet. I do. I really, yes, when I go shopping, well, when I go shopping, I go shopping. Auction houses love me. Now, did I win everything that I bid on? No, but I bid on a lot. It was all really wonderful. There were a lot of beautiful things. Like I said, if I was in the market to sell 3-carat diamonds, then you guys would be swimming in them because there were really wonderful prices on large diamonds there that day. But a lot of the other things that I bid on, they just went crazy. And here's the difference. I'm a dealer. Many of the people that were there, either in the room or bidding online, they use a service called Easy Live, if you ever want to check it out. But be careful, online auctions are addictive. If you get a collector in the room, I do, Ellen, I do consign. I consign like pieces that, that are too big here. Too big for here. Because do I buy more expensive pieces? Yes, I do. But I can't see, that they're in the thousands. That's wonderful, honey, because some carnelian glass, or do you mean because of the bubbles? Some carnelian glass is a really good dupe. I told you would be able to. But once you had real pearls, it's very easy to tell the difference. Fluff, you're making all kind of weird noises. I wonder what she was doing. She's grooming. If you hear any weird snuggle or like snuffles, that's Fluff. Maine Coon are like pug dogs. They're a little bit brachycephalic. Yeah, the weird snorting noises aren't me, I promise. Well, I don't think Deb is going to turn up for a while. She is on holiday. She took her boys away. God bless her, her little William, said, Mommy, I want to go to Pennsylvania this weekend. I don't know if he likes the antique shops or the hotel, and she took them. So we'll see how long I leave that window open. It is raining here, cats and dogs. That's what it does. It's just gray all day and then it'll rain all evening. Thank you, Lori. And I know Christine has already been helping as well. Thank God. Bless both of you. And I know I haven't seen Julie. Little William does sound like an old soul, doesn't he? He told her the other day that he wanted to carry a pocket watch. And my Andrew, I taught him when he was 3, he said he wanted to carry a pocket watch. So I taught him how to tell time. And he'd delight when somebody'd say what time it was. Everybody'd be pulling their phone out, even then, and he's 22. And he'd pull his pocket watch out. There you go, girls. You can team up and see how wonderful, see how lucky I am. Yeah, oh, he was so happy. He'd wear little overalls, little coveralls, and he'd have his pocket watch in his watch pocket. I had the sterling out first, so I guess we should just go there. Now, I'm going to do the cuffs last because, as we know, and if you don't know, they're the smallest. Which is kind of crazy because these are Victorian as well, and they fit nearly everyone. Sharon, is there something that you wanted to see? Do you want me to do something after the sterling? Because I will take requests. It is Sunday. And what we're doing is pretty much recapping. We didn't get to see a lot of the sterling. We didn't get to see any of the Scottish pieces. I will recap. The first half of the show is kind of a recap of what we didn't see and what we, maybe saw and passed on yesterday but want today. And then I'm going to pull out the tray. And the tray is loaded. Absolutely packed. And I'm looking for my tape measure. Here it is. We've got the ring sizer. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rings. 7 gold rings that I'm going to do at a $99 start. If there's anything that you can't spell, I can help you guys with. If you're struggling with something, or do it the best you can. Nobody's going to care. Absolutely no one will judge you. Deb looks things up. I have to look some things up. I'm not omniscient. I don't know everything. I'm only good at what I'm good at. So, the very first thing I'm going to show, I showed you guys yesterday. I am going to take a measurement on it. It is small. Can I extend it? Yes. Let me measure it. And I have to reattach. The safety is on there, but it just needs a jump ring to reattach it, which I have plenty of. I say it's small, but it's actually 7 inches. It is 7 inches. It's that gorgeous Victorian love token bracelet. Now, if you don't know, most love token bracelets are charms. This is also a love token bracelet. Most of them are charms, and most of them are attached to bangles like this. I've never, ever seen one set sideways like this. Coins, yes. And of course, hi, Kimberly. Of course, they are coins. Just unfortunately, some of them, they engraved on the date side. You know, why would you think in the 1800s that the date would matter? But the coins that are showing a date are, let's see, 1884. Holy Christopher, does that one say 17? That one might be a 1700. But, you know, I've got coins today back to the 1500s. Let's see. That's on that other bracelet. The one that's like mine. I know there's a 1700 one on here as well. 1888. 1874. It's a very Victorian bracelet. And I don't think I've ever seen anything, the engraving, as pretty as on these. AG, is this coin in German or I think it's in Polish? And look at HCC. Gretchen. Even the little Gretchen is beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous bracelet. And all I could see at auction, oh, let me see if I can zoom in on it, HC. I mean, and Gret. Yes, they would polish one side smooth. I should have hit up Google Translate. It's so beautiful. Why don't they engrave like that anymore? And then the other side are the coins. And it's a really, really, really mix of coins as well. So, you know, in true fashion, I am going to start it at what I purchased it for. Let me zoom back out here, guys. Hi, Kim. That's okay, honey. That's okay. I'm sure it's some type of love token or, you know, sweet sentiment. I will translate it before I send it off to whoever wins it. I bought it at $145. So I'll start it where I bought it. So Victorian Love Token bracelet, $145 start. And HC, it does have it does have our initials on 2 of them. Not 1, but 2. Isn't that? Oh, they're so pretty. I can't be the only one that's a sucker for that engraving. Now, honestly, I can have it copied. I did find a laser engraver that could copy it, but I don't know if it would look exactly like that. Absolutely, it is. Now, like I said, there is a safety chain. I will reattach it for whoever wins it, and it's a simple, handmade antique hook. And I won't just attach it with a jump ring. I'll attach it with a clasp so you can undo it as well. Yeah, I don't like those ones that are fixed. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Thank you, Kathy. And thank you, HC. Aw, Felicia. That is so sweet of you. It is beautiful. It does have her initials on 2 of the charms. When I didn't see that at auction, there was like a glare on the photo. And all I could see was that beautiful, like, mama and papa. And I'm like, okay, I'm sold. I'm hooked. I have to have that. Yeah, it does. It does. But they might be Kathy's initials as well. Or the initials. Hi, Ashley. Or it could be, she has someone she loves has those initials as well. Aw, Kathy, thank you. I often get love token, the charms, the bracelets. So it's one of my things. I do love them. I think they're sweet. Okay. Should I sell the love tokens? I should. And what I'm going to do with these, the bangles. Now, these two came together. They're 2 young Queen Victorias, 1840 on both of the coins. So, honey, when they say Victorian, these are early. I need to reattach. This one fits in this little bracket. I'm going to have Bob do it because it needs to be prized open and put back together. And I have had this one, which is a Charles Horner. That might not make any bearing to any of you where it says CH there. It might not have any bearing to you in the States. But Charles Horner here is very, very, very collectible. All of his pieces are collectible. And even if you Google him, you'll see. This bangle alone here sells for £100. I'm going to start all 3 Victorian bracelets with 2 young Victorian charms. These 2 will be hooked together. I just need Bob to open that up and shove that back in there. I'm going to start all 3 of these for $100. So you get 3 Victorian bracelets and 2 early Victorian charms. I mean, when I say early, she started in 1838 and these are Hallmark 1840. So she was only in for 2 years. He was a huge, huge jewelry artist here at one time, Christina. Let me measure them across the end. I can get them on across my hand. And if I can get them, my hand through it, anybody, you know, I've got, they're lady hands, but they're big man hands. 2.5 inches across. They're 2.5 inches across. But I'll show you, I can get my hand through it. Is it tight? Yes. But I can get my hand through. So the two of them are Charles Horner. The other ones are unmarked, but I know that they're early 1800s. Yeah, Horner, Horner. I mean, the coins usually start, these coins this early, I would start them. They're not super detailed, so I'd start them at 35 each. So there's 70 on the coins. Yeah, well, if you search Horner, Felicia, he'll come up. And that's his hallmark. Just CH and like a shield. This bracelet, Birmingham and N. Give me a minute to look it up. Birmingham sterling mark. See, I've got Deb to do that for me, but I mean, I can do it. Can't watch chat and do it, but Birmingham sterling date letters. $1887 on the Horner. Thank you, Ellen. 1887 on the Horner, and these, I believe, are early 1800s. They usually put the coins on when they bought them. His enamel work, Felicia, if you love enamel, you should see some, I have some Horner pieces. Hi, Sylvia. How are you, honey? I might have some out, to be quite honest with you. Look for his enamel pieces. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Well, that's the English rose. That's the English rose. That's what the design is on his. Yeah, he was a prolific English silversmith. Oh, then we're going to call him down for Felicia. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. They're so well made. Come on, most bangles are look like after you get them. Sold. HC, you got that beautiful bracelet. I know you, and you have a love token. And you can always build on it. I don't try to ever send envelopes with the price of your item on them. You guys know I use these little jeweler envelopes to pack a lot of your items in. And the reason I don't put the price on them is if someone goes through them through the postal service, you know, and says, "Oh wow, look at that. That's 600." You know, it would be a little too tempting. I'll find more. Don't worry, HC. Your putty cat likes them. Fluff doesn't like them because she sticks to them. Because they have that self-sealing. Oh no, Sylvia. Was definitely going to get his source of aluminum. Ugh, do you think that's good for him? It must have iron. Okay. Well, let's stick with Victorian, shall we? Do the Victorian wrap bracelet. Now, this one has no loss to the crowns, which you often find they do. There's applied crown work like you do on a ceiling. Now, these are the bracelets that you have to twist back here. Deanna, let me put it on. And you'll see how it fits my wrist. It's definitely going to fit up to a 7-inch wrist easily. Now, the bigger your wrist, of course, the bigger the gap you're going to have between the two. My wrist is 6 3/4, so it closes, you know. Yes, you could wear it. You have a 7-inch wrist, definitely. So, but a smaller wrist can also wear them. It is Victorian. No flaws. It's in wonderful condition. There just is, you have to twist it this way and slip your wrist in this way. And then you pull it back through and around. Because if you use these toggles, that's how they break. So I usually start these, even ones with a little bit of damage, at 75. I am going to start this one, which is perfect, at 75. Yeah, I wouldn't want to try to put like over a 7.5 in it. Cache, how are you, honey? I hope we get JY back in. She was in last night. Or at least she said hello. I didn't see her much. No further interest. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold. Deanna, it's gorgeous. Kimberly, thank you for coming in. Before I show any more sterling, is there interest in the sterling, or do we want to move on to something else? Because you know these heavy ones are they're a little pricey. Well, there's not one. Well, the only one that is, let's see. One of them is under 50 grams. And I will pull the scale up. Oh, the teeny tiny one. I swear this is like a baby bracelet. Hi, Lily. Hi, voice. Yeah, this one must have been a baby or a very small woman. Look how tiny that is. I can make it larger with jump rings, but you wouldn't want to put too many. I think it's 5 inches long. And by memory, 36 grams. Cuckoo, heavy for a little tiny bracelet. Couldn't imagine a baby wearing this. Or a small, a small human. 36-gram bracelet, that is heavy. And many of these, I can't open them all the way out because they have the attached safeties. I'm looking because I know 2 of them are engraved. Of course, it's the last one I'm going to pick up, right? No. Which one? Oh. This one. This one I know is the heaviest. I think it's 63 grams. Cuckoo heavy. But gorgeous. Pam, did I say hello even? You know what? I don't have the earrings out, do I? Pulled out sterling and didn't pull out earrings. Those are all bracelets. And there's those. Of course, they're all together. There's a ton of sterling. There's the gorgeous book chain. I was looking for that other earring. Here it is. Might as well pull out that. The Albertina with the rose, I'll tell you in just a second, HC. There's a Vesta case. The little purse. That compact that I am going to auction. They're different prices, Elle. They start, the very smallest one at 5 inches. I'm going to start that one for $80. And the skinniest one I'm going to start for $60. But the heavier ones, I'm sure, are what you're after. Oh, where's the other jade earring? Oh, Can't miss it. So bright green. Oh, look at the mess. Look at the mess we've got here. How did I pick up a ring? See, if Deb was here, she'd be yelling at me. There's too much out. I don't know where that other earring... Oh, in my other hand. Oh. Wait a second. Hang on, Lord. We're going to do one piece at a time. Just one piece at a time. Let me measure the flower Albertina for HC. I assume you mean this one, honey. $18.72. Is that American? Because it says cents. It says Victoria. Maybe it's India. It's 5 cents. They've never had cents here. It's pence. Pence, like a penny. Tape measure. In front of me. I know people wear them like dressmakers. I could still lose them. The total length, HC, is 10 inches. You know, so many of these, I have to have XRF'd because this one is marked for sterling, but they don't have sterling marks on them. But you know how to wear them when your wrist is tiny, is you just take the dog clip. Don't make me break a nail. Take a dog clip and clip it over the 3 chains, and then it's like adjustable. So they do fit everyone. Oh, AG. Oh, I thought it was HC. AG has really, really tiny. But they do fit everyone because the dog clip fits over the 3 chains. That's how they convert to bracelets. The start bid on this one is $175. AG has the 4-panel enamel that everybody, including me, I kicked myself when I sold that one. But I'm happy it went to AG because she loved it. And then they're large, almost like Anthicus leaves on the other side. They're usually fern. This one's a little bit different. It definitely is. There's a little piece of fabric here. I don't know what from. I don't know if it's caught, but I'll play with it before I send it out. Now, I know the fob is original because it all matches. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold. Thank you, Angret. It's beautiful. I'll have to find a little angel or something to put on it for you. Because you definitely have one. Okay. Do we want to show some earrings? Why not? No. No worries. Okay, I know that Deanna likes these ones. So we'll show these ones first. We won't drag her out any longer, even though they've got quite twisted on here. Here we go. Now, I think it's a Solji, Solji, the Swedish wedding brooch. That's what these remind me of. And I'll show you the back construction of them. There's a framework and then the little sterling petals. Or they could even like be fish. I think they're gorgeous. I thought they were different. I love them. They're post angles. 35 start. And I like that they don't make noise. A tiny, tiny, if you can hear it. You wouldn't want them clunky like a charm bracelet by your ear. Or maybe you would. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold. I'm going to take them off of there afterwards, Deanna, because they're a pain. You have to undo them. They are pretty. Any other requests? Like I said, today I will take requests. Because some of this we've seen. Some we haven't. I think Elle was after. Elle, are you after the big one? The great big one? The 63 gram one? Or are you after the largest bracelet? Like longest. Doesn't make a difference because I can make them any length you want. You're after the big one with the engraved heart. Well, let me find it again, sweetheart. Here it is. Let me give you a measurement on it. I think they're all pretty much around 7 currently. Can extend. I showed at the top of the show that I did get the extenders in finally. Finally. Bob got them. He's such a ding-dong. I sent them to him. I sent the bracelet. I gave the bracelets to him. I said they're going to come in. Please fix them while I'm away. They came in with my name, and he says, this is the wrong address. She doesn't get mail here. He sent them back. Yeah, they're just a little over 7 inches. And I was going to find the scale, wasn't I? Here it is. I think this one's 63 grams, but we'll check it. He's such a ding-dong. Sometimes I think, he's 78 years old. I honestly think he's, I see a voice. I think his cheese is sliding off the cracker a little bit. No, 60.9. There must be one heavier. I know one of these is 63. Unless I'm losing my mind. Or maybe this is the heaviest one. Yep, it is 60.9. Oh, sorry. 60.9 and just over 7 inches. It is the largest one with this gorgeous chased heart. Oh, now you're wanting to pull out the Scottish. Hang on. Let me get through the sterling. This one is antique. It is marked with the Lion Pass event. Every single link is marked with the Lion Pass event. And if I haven't told you what the Lion Pass event is, it's the British sterling mark. It's a lion's head, lion's body, and it signifies that it's British sterling and Victorian. Now, I do believe that this is later, that the heart is later. These hearts do wear out, and if you don't have a jeweler like Krabby Bob who knows how to make them and remake them, a lot of people just replace them. Oh, okay, honey. I understand. I'm going to start the chunkiest bracelet at 175. Most of them are going to be between 150 and 175, the heavy ones. But this is the only Victorian one. Marked with, I think it's the only one marked with the Lion Pass event. I think the rest of these are vintage. Can you believe that once upon a time that men only had 7-inch wrists? Because once upon a time, believe it or not, many of these would have been charm bracelets. But in the Victorian times, this would have been a man's bracelet. It's probably why the heart's different. It probably had a different, like a dog clip closure that's on the watch chains. Men were tiny. I mean, people were a lot tinier. Going once. Yes, of course I can, honey. Yeah, I got those great big jump rings in. I have to take them into Bob tomorrow because he still has the bracelets. And it's not anything for me to take this in and add the jump rings to it. Fair warning. I didn't say twice, but we all know it. Sold. I wouldn't imagine what these would sell for in the States. They've got to be cuckoo. I mean, they're not cheap here, but I know they love British silver. Thank you, Elle. The book chain I will show you first. The agate one. Do you mean the big bracelet? The great big bracelet. Because I've just got to pull the right box out. Because I don't think there's... Is there moss on this? You mean the big chunky? Yes, I've already got it written to an 8. I know he takes an 8. An 8 exactly. Like Leslie's I made to an 8 1/4. I do remember these things, people. Honest, I do. Voice, is this the one you're after? The big mid-Vic Scottish bracelet. I know all of you very well. That's my job. Oh, the necklace. Okay. The moss. So you were talking the moss agate. Okay. Got ya. Yeah. Oh, that's a beauty. It is a beauty. Of course, completely handmade. No, it's not going to be anywhere near what the book chain is. The start bid for this. The start bid on this necklace, the Victorian necklace, is $150. Hi, Ellie. Yeah, it is tortoiseshell. This is the necklace. This is the moss agate necklace. It is, I think it's stunning. So many of those Scottish necklaces are just, they're like a variation of the bracelets, which is beautiful, but they're chunky. I do, Draft Horse. I do have some conch. I have some earrings and I have a ring. When I pull the cameos out. Oh, Felicia, it is my favorite. It's my favorite agate because it has a lot going on in it. I like things that I can look at. Yes, I have pearls as well, Draft Horse. I call you Diva. Dirty quartz. Oh my. That's a very unglamorous ring. That's very unglamorous. Yes, junk in the crystal. That's a very unglamorous term, though. For glamorous here. Anyone who wears this necklace is going to certainly feel glamorous. Now, Bob did. I told you guys yesterday, Bob made a beautiful chain for Autumn's necklace. Darn him, he's so freaking talented. And hook closure, guys. It is a beauty. Absolutely. Heavy, but not heavy. Do you know what I mean? Very well. Come on, it's been around for 200 years, and it's in this kind of shape. It's gorgeous. Oh, she's so pretty. She hates pictures. And she is so, so pretty. Honey, it is gorgeous. It will go with, because it's sterling, it'll go with anything. He's made a few pieces for me, Lord, that I've sold. Like extra links. Thank you both, ladies. Oh, conch shell pearl. Oh, conch shell pearls. No, I do not have conch shell pearls. No, I know what you mean, honey. I do. No, I have angel skin coral. I have natural pearls. I have cultured pearls. But no, like pink, the pink conch mother of pearl. I think that's what you mean. Yes? Yes, HC. I'm so sorry. Of course you want those. Where are they at? Did I bring them out? I don't think I brought them out, honey. You know what I'm gonna do? HC. I'm just gonna put them in your package. Hang on, let me find them. Let me get a hold of them because I don't want to misplace them and forget them. But you love them, so I'm going to gift them. Yes, way, really? There's 3 little tiny bezel set diamonds. I think they're adorable. And I know you love Post. And I tortured you by thinking that I'd sent those wires and you maybe threw them away. I was like, oh gosh, did she throw that envelope away? It is tiny. But my name and address and everything are on the reverse. And I'm like, well, she would have looked. No, they're here. Oh, let me write your name on them anyway. So I won't ever forget, but I'll just put them so I know they go with your packages. I'll put them in the whole box. Okay, the green earrings. Let me show Miss Ellen these green earrings. Okay, they are not color treated. They're antique wires. I don't know, Ellen, if these are antique jade, though. I bought these from Plus Gold from my shop in Birmingham, England. And they were black. So I was convinced that they were Victorian. And then when I cleaned them, I don't know if that is I think it's stamped. I think they're newer than Victorian. Maybe, or not Victorian, Art Deco. I think they're Art Deco style torpedoes, but on an antique wire. Now, I did test the jade as far as putting it under UV light and looping it. Yeah, they are marked 925. So we'll just say Art Deco style. I didn't pay a ton for them, so I'm going to start them, just a little bit higher than what I bought them at. I bought them at 50. I mean, they are bright apple green. Now, one of them is drilled. I never noticed that. One of them is drilled in the very bottom. Well, that's a good way to test it too, though. They are jadeite. And they are not, identical color because they are natural stone. But close enough if they're on either side of your head, you're not going to be able to. You're not going to be able to see. Oh, hi, Autumn. How are you, honey? Yeah, I don't think they're as old as I thought they were in the first place. Let's put it that way. But I still think they would cost you a pretty penny if you bought them new retail. I know, right? The color was everything. Especially in jade. Yes. Ellen bid 50. No, you wouldn't know that I love green too. Like everything I show is green. This is a pain in the butt to do, this tortoise shell. Yes, earrings, rings. No, Ellen loves loads of things. Necklaces, bracelets. That's okay. We got there in the end. Yeah, and they're warm to the touch. Which if you have jade or you suspect you have jade, you always want to touch it. If it's ice cold, it's dyed quartz. But if you touch jade and it's warm, almost as warm as your hand, then you know it's jade. So if you suspect something is jade, always touch it. And jade will actually warm in your hand. Like the jade rings that I wear that touch my skin, once I wear them and I touch the jade, it's as warm as I am. Quartz will always stay cold. And that's what they often fake jade with. They'll take quartz that has a matrix and they'll dye it. But you can always tell from the temperature. I love that ring, Autumn. You know I do. I have one myself. I love a tablet. Yeah, these tortoise shells. Oh, thank you, Ellen. Thank you for calling them up. Thank you for bidding on them, Autumn, and winning. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Yeah, when I tried to get comps on these, they were 200 and up. Even deco styled. So, great deal there. But I got a good deal, so I always pass it along. People think because I have like $8,000 sales or $10,000 sales that I make all this money. I sell just above cost. So, no, I wish. Yeah, but no, I'm not going to get rich doing it. But it's something I love and it makes me happy. And then I have friends and clients who yell at me, why aren't you selling for more? Because I sell to sell. I don't sell to, I'm not trying to go out and put the world on fire. I'm just sharing my love of antique jewelry and vintage. Okay, what else can I show you guys? That's okay, Terry. Were you watching the Steelers? Are they playing this weekend? Hi, JY. How are you, honey? The Creole earrings. Let me measure them. Those are the, I love that kind of back, the snap back. Because you know that you can hear that when it goes through your ear and you can hear it click. The Lion Hallmark sold. It sold for $175. I'm sorry, JY. Elle got it. They're all vintage, honey. They're not antique. They are heavy and gorgeous. JY, these from the front to the back measure 1.5 inch. They're 1.5 inches wide. I mean, cachet, because you ask about them. Hi, Lisa. Well, thank you for stopping in, honey. 35 start on the Creole. Yep. I goes to figure I like that size. This is my go-to size earring. These ones are a tiny bit smaller. They fit inside of those. I see you, Deanna. Deanna likes a big earring. I do too, but I have long hair. And when I wear my hair down, you guys have seen me. I had those really pretty little big pearl heart earrings on. They disappear in my hair. Hi, Colleen. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. That's what they're called here, Lori. They're called gypsy or Creole. Any hoop earring that has like texture, they call them gypsy or Creole. Do you mean 2/3 of an inch? Oh gosh. Do I know? I don't know, voice. I can measure them. Are you looking for a drop? A drop earring? I bought a lot of hoops this time. Because they're classic. Thank you, Deanna. Those are pretty. I don't think I have any other drop earrings this time. The only ones that'll drop are the pyramids. These are Egyptian and they're Art Deco. And if all of you haven't figured it out by now, I love Egyptian jewelry. Someone wanted to see the compact. The compact, I need to weigh it because I'm actually going to auction. Hoops are my favorite. I don't care who says they're basic. Okay, so I must be basic, right? I don't know, but I love them. The compact, I'm going to sell it by weight, the start bid. So let me weigh it. I think it's 111 grams. No, I'm lying. 101 grams, 0.1. This compact sells for near over $300 online, 250 pounds. So that would be like $325. It is solid sterling silver. Didn't I, Deanna? Sold. I already wrote them up and put them in an envelope and thanked you. I think I did. Yeah, that's just it. I wear like really fantastic necklaces and I wear fabulous bracelets and I wear gorgeous rings. So I don't quite often wear like really flashy earrings, if that makes sense. I do wear them larger, but to me they don't have to be like, you know. Now, these ones, if I could wear yellow, if I could wear yellow by my face, I wouldn't sell these because they're stunning. These citrine are out of this world. So if I have two people, because I'm going to start at auction style, if not, I'll do a buy it now price on the compact. It is a Kigu. If you haven't heard of Kigu, it is a British compact. Google it. It's British hallmarks for 1965. It is 101 grams of solid sterling silver. It has also been rhodium coated so it will not tarnish. I have the second. That boy, that dates us, Terry, having those two piercings. Not like the girls wear like piercings all the way up their ear now. But if you have two piercings, yeah, chances are you're like you got your ears pierced in the late 80s. I wear diamonds in my second, if I put a second pair in. Are there two people on the compact? Or should I just give a buy it now price? I had this compact at $250. I thought you would like that 10. And I thought that the necklace, even though it was modern, would go beautiful with the other green pieces that you have. I'm so happy you got it, Lisa. See, you got your packages pretty quick. Yay! Yeah, I love those little old cigarette tins. It protects everything, and it's cute. You have something, a little collectible as well. I had this at 200, or I think I had it at 225. I'm actually going to do it tonight only, and then I'm going to list it online. I will sell it for $175. Nope. No, Lori, 175. 175. Good, good, good. I'm glad that the mail has finally got its poo-poo in together. Oh, Terry, I got my first one when I was in 4th grade. How old are you then? 8 or 9 years old? My dad had a heart attack. My aunt pierced it with a needle and a potato. Oh, because my sister and I wanted our ears pierced. And then the second one I had done in the 80s. Buy it now or it goes online. I'm not gonna, or if there's two, I'll start it at I'll start it at 150 if there are two people. Oh, Deanna said no, she's gonna snag it. I have only ever had No, I've had more sterling, but they were enamel. This is the heaviest and the largest compact that I've ever had in solid sterling. And it retails, honestly, look it up. Kigu solid sterling compact, they retail for $350. Sold. It's a it's a chunk of sterling. Yeah, yeah, see, Colleen, I'm telling you, when I sold jewelry retail, I could always tell someone's age by how many earrings they had. Like my mom, in her generation, they would never get two ears, two holes pierced in their ears. And I had the cartilage done. Oh my God, that is painful. No, it is solid sterling, and they coated it with rhodium. I did clean it when I first got it, just because it was like dusty. But it wasn't black like you would think it would be. And it is, how old is this thing? 58 years old. This is how solid it is. There are no dents or dings or anything. No, HC mine either. I ended up taking it out. Oh, I love when babies have their ears pierced, especially baby girls. My dad wouldn't allow my mom. Oh, Deanna, you're sick anyway. What can you eat? Just think, you're going to be skinny. And you'll have beautiful jewelry. I know you're teasing because your husband wouldn't let you go without groceries. You've got dogs to feed. Ellie, when I have, actually, I have an eBay. I've been using my eBay. I've been listing with my eBay, or I listed at auction. Etsy was because it's American. Now, this is going to sound so funny because me being American. But because I'm an American here in England, we pay a lot more on Etsy than you do on Etsy in the US. There are a lot higher fees here. And plus they have 20% sales tax. I really don't link my eBay store. I haven't linked it as of yet. It's not, well, I don't have a shop there anymore. I used to have a shop. I just have, a user. And at the moment, I'm not even shipping. I don't offer shipping international because eBay will put the 20% on top of it and your international shipping. Oh, my right ear is a tiny bit higher than my left autumn because my aunt did it, and I must have flinched. Yes, I do plan on putting my own website. And I will not charge international shipping. International shipping is ridiculous. Ellie, don't be afraid. Is it expensive? Yes. But is it worth it? Absolutely. It's not as expensive as you think it would be. It has a $450 start. It is small. It's 7 inches. It just fits me. Just. Oh, Lisa, safe travels, honey. Yeah, I think if you were anything over a 7-inch wrist, you wouldn't want it. I don't think it would. Honestly, 6 3/4, it fits me well. You know, there's like a little bit of space. It's not tight. It's comfortable. So if you're between 6 3/4, it's a perfect bracelet without being altered. Saying that, it could be altered. Oh God, I hate to clasp bracelets, and I've got a terrible time getting them off. Um, well, unless my husband comes up, I'll be wearing the agate bracelet this evening. My dexterity sucks. Now, putting a bracelet on anyone else, I can. Come on. Nope. Pyramid earrings and the bracelets. Which bracelets, Jay? Why the chunkies? The pyramid earrings are Art Deco, honey. They are Egyptian. They're Egyptian hallmarked. They're probably deco. They're absolutely deco. They're marked with a T for, which is the same as that scarab ring, which means they are 1919. The pyramids are 55. They have a thick wire. Oh, geez. Sorry about that. Yeah, they're all hallmarked up the side of the earring as well. Which of ours Jeanette is here? Oh, it's our Jeanette B. Hi, Jeanette B. Oh, we have Jeanette Y and Jeanette B. Haven't seen Jeanette Rivette. And I know she was interested in that dragon's breath ring. They are a cool little piece of earring. Eek! I keep dropping them. I can clean them a little bit more. They look like they're starting to tarnish. She might have seen the store bin and one of them, I don't know. I cannot take bracelets off. Autumn, I'm terrible. My husband does it for me. I say what her husband's for. Yeah, put your bracelet on for you. And he does my necklaces, to be fair, as well. Most of them. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning, you snooze, you lose. Deco earrings. Sold to Deborah. No, no, she might have. I adore you all, but I can't stay on one piece all night. They're gorgeous, Deborah. I don't know if I would change his wires because they're like really thick. I'll send you some sterling wires as well if you want like a lighter weight one. I would struggle. Yay, I got it off. This thing's heavy. Holy heavens, I need to weigh it. Oh, absolutely. I have loads of new ones. I'm going to tell you what. I'm used to wearing like this big gold bracelet, but not this big chunk of rock. Holy, you'd never know. You'd know if you ever lost it. 74 grams exactly on the agate. Like 99% of all of them, it is not hallmarked. I bought it in Scotland, so I know from a Scottish dealer who authenticated it. And the clasp, everything's indicative of the period. Most of the agate samplers that I've had, though, were like big ovals. This is the first time I've had a round one. Yeah, Deanna, I could have Bob put jump rings in it for whoever wanted it larger. But that's the black ring. Oh, that isn't with the agates. Yeah, you've got to ask, and I will pull things out. Deanna, I didn't know if you were going to go there because you bought that gorgeous compact. It's Art Deco, and it is black chalcedony. It is not onyx. And the way you can tell chalcedony and onyx apart is like any chalcedony. It looks a bit, it kind of glows. Onyx always looks flat. It is Art Deco. Black chalcedony, and it's only marked silver, if you can see, or sterling. That's STE. It's got the part of sterling. I love it. And it's already an 8.5. It's just too big on me, or I would have probably not parted with it, because I do love a black manicure in the winter. And remember, Bob won't take silver down, but he will take it up. It's a chunk. I mean, I hate to say it because you asked Deanna, I have to ask $125 for it. Only because of what I paid for it. Because you just bought that big compact. I feel bad. It does. It's too big, though. He won't take it down. Oh, hi, Sharon. I wonder where you went, honey. It's too big. It'll fall over. I'd have to, like, keep my fingers together. Sorry about the ring light there. But it does show the velvet in the stone. People have been having internet issues tonight. Deanna, you're going to tell me you need it as a 10, don't you? That's my payback. Well, to be fair, Jeanette would have needed it as a 9.25 anyway. Jeanette's out, guys. Huh? Because you always needed it a 10. Bob has a laugh when I come in. A size 10 here is a size T, they're letters of the alphabet. And he'll say, how many size T rings do you have for me today? I'm just going to write a T on it because it'll go right to him tomorrow. It is beautiful. If it was smaller, I wouldn't have shown it. Honestly, I would have kept it. My hands were swollen the day that I bought it in Scotland, and I was like, I looked at my husband, and he said, really, 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 Dana, you're going to keep another ring? I said, who said I was going to keep it? He said, you wore it all day. I said, oh, I was just keeping it safe. That's all. Hang on, let me close this window, guys. It's getting to be a little, whoa, because it blew way open. I was like, whoa, it's getting a little chilly in here. He does. He's a devil. Okay, let's come back a little bit. I get talking to you guys and I lean into the camera. What else can I show you? Oh, yeah, Dee's going straight to jewelry jail. Miriam, no, I did not. I haven't sold the coin bracelet yet. Deanna, do not sell your organs. They're worth far more than any jewelry I have. Trust me. The book chain, Miriam's here, so I'm going to show the coin bracelet, and then I will show the book chain. Because Miriam has asked me as soon as she saw this. I do, Colleen. They are in with the charms, and I'm going to try maybe Wednesday this week to have a charm and coin show. Because, let me grab it. I bought more in Scotland. You guys are just going to die when you see that container. It is overflowing with coins and charms. So this one has, I'm going to tell you what's on here. First of all, there is a 6 pence from Australia from 1910, which means it's Edwardian. And you know, the UK is actually the government in Australia as well. There is a young Queen Elizabeth, 1848. There is a George the George the 6th. That is Canadian and 1940. Or not George the 6th, George the 5th. Elizabeth's father. Oh, JY, you okay? This is Elizabeth the First. The date is not very discernible, but it's 1581. There's an antique St. Christopher And there is a George the Third. And this one is 1836. There's also a Victorian heart. There is an a coin from India when British ruled. That was 1943. And the last coin is 1918. So I am going to start this bracelet at 175, which is absolutely cuckoo with the amount of antique coins that are on it. But again, I got a good deal on it. I get a good deal. You get a good deal. This one I can slip on. Miriam, I'm going to have to measure this because this thing is probably darn close to an 8. We won't have to do much if you have a larger wrist. Be warned, it is a jingle jangler. Your husband might throw you out of bed. Mine always threatens to. Oh, the pyramid earrings sold JY. I have more Egyptian earrings. They're in that charm box. I forget what the cats are called, the Egyptian cats. Everyone is having internet problems tonight, honey. It's not just you. You're not the first person to complain. All right, honey. I have to show the book chain, and then I will show your bracelet just after the book chain. Oh, did I say there's a dog clip closure? This is a converted watch chain. Antique because all of the links are marked. So the bracelet is Victorian as well. Well, as you would expect it to be. Same as mine. Any problem when you wear these bracelets, you can't sneak up on anybody. Unless you grab your bracelet. I'm going to call this down. I don't see any more bids. Not 1501, honey. 1580. 1584. Yes, it is. It is. Yeah, I have a bunch of them. I've had a bunch of them. Oh, Miriam's the only bidder. Is she bidding herself out? Miriam, don't bid yourself out. We're going once, going twice. Fair warning, sold. 175. Oh, you silly girl. Don't bid yourself up. Oh, that's why I thought somebody else was in. HC, we've all done it. We've all done it. I've done it to myself. I can't tell you how many times in an auction. And then I turn around and go, yep, I just bid myself up. Oh, my goodness. so silly. Thank you, Miriam. Yay! Miriam got a big coin. Yay, yay, yay. I'm so happy. She's wanted one for so long. Oh, the book chain. All right. What I did weigh this, guys. I know it's over 53 grams. Let me grab it. That's, you want to weigh. I won't buy those lightweight book chains. Well, I will, but they go for a lot less. Because you want something that's substantial. It is 54 grams on the money. $54. It is, let me measure. I think it's 17 inches. Do. Now I'm a liar. It's 18 inches. And the locket on this thing, which is huge and double-sided, just like the chain. That's another thing you're looking for, is 2 inches long. The locket itself is 2 inches, so it's going to hang like it's 20. The necklace is 18 inches, and then the locket is 2 inches long. So it'll be a 20-inch drop total. Now, when you buy these book chains that have a locket, it's really, really desirable to have the locket match the book chain. Even though I'm going to tell you, every single one of these links, they used, a lot of the times, they would use it like a charm bracelet. And they would hang charms from each of those links. You got a really pretty one, HC. You were lucky you got a really long one. That thing was rare. Now, this is a true night and day. One side is engraved. The other side is plain. You would wear the plain one during the day. And then it has a plain fronted locket. This is definitely Art Nouveau, 1880s, with the bug, the fly, the whatever that little insect is. I'm going to try and open the locket. Where's my tool at? I use my jewelry pick. There we go. That is the interior of the locket. You can see that leaf and bug is attached to the locket. So it's not repoussé. It's not pressed. It is a repoussé, but it's been attached to the locket. So the whole thing is 1880s. 54 grams, which means it is quite heavy. Take a look at the comps, and it has the original big bolt clasp that clasps the necklace together and hooks the big locket on it. If you find one for under, I'll kiss your bottom side if you can find one for under $500. And if you find one for under $500, it'll be thin and kind of junky. This one, I'm going to start it at $450. $450, and that is free delivery to your door. Oh. You can expect to pay between $700 and $1,000 for if you find one like this. So $450 is a steal. Deborah, you only need to work 2 shifts. 2 shifts, 7 days a week. Oh God, don't you dare. You work too hard already, honey. I'm gonna leave it up for, you know what? I showed you guys, I told you all about it. So if anyone wants to come and claim it, it's here. I'll leave it out. Now, some of these bracelets, I'm gonna move off to the side. If you ask about them, I'm gonna show JY her big. You want the largest one, honey? Like the heaviest link? I'm sure you do. They're all about the same, to be honest with you. 52.2, 58.2. I know, honey. I know. I was the breadwinner for a long time. And 52.8. So two of them are nearly identical in weight. And one of them is the heavier. 58.2. So, and they do, I don't have any more engraved hearts, unfortunately. They're huge, but they're plain. Which you all know what the hearts go for in the States anyway. Yeah, this is 58.2 grams. No, I haven't shown the cameos yet. No, Sharon, I haven't shown them. I know you want to see it. I'll do this one at 160. And the other two are almost identical in weight. I'll do those for 150. JY. Sharon said, no, I'm going to have it. Do I have a line? You mean a Leo? I have a Leo charm. I'm going to put this down and turn the music on and look for my sterling box. Let me show you what I have. You know what? It would really help if I put my glasses back on. Here's the thing. I have great up-close vision, but as soon as I take my glasses off, I am blind. Oh, you want a Victorian hallmark then? Yes, I have Victorian coins, honey. Of course I do. Of course I do. Of course I have Victorian coins. I knew as soon as I mentioned that I had a Leo, somebody was going to want to see it. How did I know that? Because I know I have Leo clients. That's why. Oh, let's see. What did I do with them? It's a huge, huge box of sterling that weighs probably 25 pounds. What did I do with all of my coins and charms? Holy mama. Kitty cat, what did mommy do with it? She said, I don't know, woman. What do I know? Yes, I have to find them. I don't know where I've hidden them from myself. I will be finding everything this week because tomorrow I have to move everything downstairs. So my whole office is going to move. Am I happy about that? Kinda. Thank you, Jeanette. I promise I won't sell it out, without showing you all. Kinda, because then we can do some camera up. Right now I wouldn't show you this office because I've stripped all the wall covering off and ew, it's ugly. No, I'm not gonna try and hurt my back. My husband will help me move all the heavy stuff. But it's taking all of this jewelry. Yeah, well, I have the same view downstairs actually. And it's actually a bay window. So I do have a bigger view. Sharon, I have 2 more, honey. Oh, it's beautiful. It really, really is a wonderful view. I say we have a small house, but $1 million view. Sharon, I have more. So we'll just do the JY's at, how about we say 175? We'll call it at 175. Because I do have more. Oh, JY, for God's sakes, 175. And I'll put a Victorian lion coin on it, or, lion hallmark coin. I should just do these outright. I don't like charging too much for things. I really don't. I feel like, I feel unscrupulous. And that is not me. Some people are like, oh, let it ride. Ooh, no. 175. Sharon, the other ones are 6 grams less. They are, I'll do either of them for 165. Buy it now. And Sharon can wear it without altering it. Yes. Okay, sold. See? See how easy? Let's do Sharon. JY, you need an 8, don't you, honey? Sharon can wear the 7. She has a small wrist. 165. JY. Oh, what size do you need, JY? You're a 7? Oh, perfect. Okay, those are 7s. Wonderful. So the only one I have to extend is for L. Antique butterfly. Let me pull them out. We'll put the Albertina. Now, what I'm going to tell you is next week's show, I am going to have... Hi, Jeanette. How are you, honey? Yes, I do, Jeanette. I do have one more. Did you want the other one? I'm going to put these other bracelets back. One more at 165. Okay. And what size, honey? What size do you need it? What size wrist? Jeanette's in the house. Jeanette, what size wrist do you need it, honey? Let me write this up. 7.5. Okay, so I'll make it a 1/2 inch bigger. Absolutely. No problem, because the other ones are all getting sized tomorrow, Bob. It'll go in line. 7.5, Jeanette Rivette. Yay! All right. Butterfly jewelry. Okay. Now, I have that all the sterling. Sharon, do you want to see that one cameo necklace before I show all the butterfly? Absolutely. Because I'm not going to pull all the cameos unless there's a lot of people on them. Now, this one is short. I can put an extender on it. I'll put it on right now. Three Pretty Ladies. It's Art Deco. It's $125. It is, of course, sterling. They are shell. Absolutely, honey. Did you think they were flowers? I have had floral ones. And there are two gold cameos. And one of these are Art Deco and the other one is 1950s. She's Art Deco. She's 1950s. The huge jet. The jet cameo. Yep, these are with gold chains and they are $175 each. I'm going to show the jet cameo because so many people just commented on it. Where is the big jet cameo? Oh, where are you? Where did you go to? Oh, right in front of me. Yeah, let me measure this because I want you to know how big it is. I don't know if you can tell how big it is in my hand. It's 3 inches long and it is 2.5 inches wide. She's absolutely gorgeous. She's $275. Victorian. I've got some huge jet brooches, but she's the biggest. The shell cameo and jet pieces are, in my opinion, they're the most rare pieces when they mix the two of them. I've got a ton of carved jet. I have very few cameo and jet pieces. And I don't just sell it, I collect it as well. Oh, Christina, you do. Okay, honey. Thank you. I see Chrissy. It could be considered a morning piece because it's jet, but it could also just be a beautiful cameo surrounded in jet. The jet is, my hands are warm, so it's making it sweat. I love it. I really do. She's either writing letters. It looks like she's actually, yeah, maybe it's a letter, not a book. Like I said, she's definitely a learned woman. Would there be as many? And she's got pants, trousers on with her dress. Look, there's so much detail in this. Uh, let's see. Only 2.5 hours, Deb. Or no, wait a minute. How long have we been on? Yeah, 2.5 hours. Thank you, Christina. Yeah, I love her hound. But right now, dear John, it's you, it's not me. I am going to sell this to Chrissy. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold. Chrissy, phenomenal piece. Phenomenal. Listen, guys, they had cameos at that auction. Oh, I have to, listen, we've got 39 people in, only 35 thumbs up. That's okay. Sometimes I get other retailers in, sellers in, who I guess just want to check us out, which is fine by me. But I'm going to give away the auction catalog. The one that the auction house gave me. So you will get to see. I recorded many of the pieces. All of the works of art that sold. All of the jewelry that sold. Look at these cameos. And when I tell you that they were actually bigger than that brooch, I'm not kidding. Yeah, Lark, just press a thumbs up. The pieces that were here were, well, I mean, you will see some of the pieces that I purchased here. Is that one of them? The crescent? I bought the, which I haven't even shown yet, because I like to get a bunch of garnet pieces. I bought the garnet crescent here. And the crescent moon stick pin as well. There were so many crescent pieces at that auction. Oh, there are, oh my God. Yeah, here's the one that I bought. Garnet set crescent moon brooches. Trust me, you'll see if you go back and look at the auction, it went on the high end. So many things went over what the estimate was. I wish now I would have bought this opal ring though. It was gorgeous. I think I did bid on it, but I lost it. I think it went way over the reserve. There was a gold cigarette case. Oh my gosh, that thing was gorgeous. This auction was amazing. Amazing. That's all the jewelry. Then all of the artwork that sold. They had beautiful artwork. Oh, it was such a fine auction. But anyway, this can be yours, courtesy of Great Western Auctions. I bought one and they knew I had a YouTube channel. So the guy, his name was Rory. Rory was lovely. He said, you know what, you bought one. He said, I'm going to give you another one for your channel and you can give it away. Hey, you might check them out. You might find something fabulous. This woman knows her stuff. Anita Manning, the lady that I showed, she knows her stuff. You're not going to get any deals. Hi, Deborah. Thank you, honey. Yeah, there's not a lot of deals to be had because she knows what she has. But she also knows the best things. Everything that I will say that everything I bought from there was quality, top quality. So, Deborah, before you run, I'm going to say there are 41 people in the chat. So I'm going to write a number down in secret here. And I'm going to ask you all to give me a number between only one number. And if you have the same number as someone else, please pick another one. Between 1 and 50. Oh, it is absolutely to die for. And once I see the number, I will stop you. I need to go back because I've got a review. Have you all got one number in? Has everyone put at least one number in? Okay, let me go back and check. Who had 27 first? Who had 27 first? Christina, the catalog is yours. It's yours. I'll send it with your goodies. I have a copy. We'll when I do a live jewel school, we'll go through it. I'll set the camera up so it's better, positioned for looking at things flat. You know what I mean? I'll set it up and over. And we'll go through the whole catalog. And you'll see because I did, yes. Yeah, we'll all do it together. But this one is yours, Christina. It's brand new. I've only just flipped through it. Mine's a little dog-eared. It has some prices written in it. It has my bidder number in it. But that's yours. Congratulations. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, the first person that had the number that I picked. I give you guys things with every package, but I do try to give giveaways because not everybody's able to purchase. So even if you don't purchase from the channel, that doesn't mean I won't give you a gift. Not everybody can afford it. So I try to give away things to, all of you, make it fair. Okay, that was a nice little break. Are we going to get Deb or are we going to stay with Lori and Christina? Are you back, Deb? You're here? Okay. She's taking over and no prisoners or hostages. Well, all of you give Lori and Christina a round of applause. They did a wonderful job. And yeah, if there are no further requests, the butterfly. And then we'll do the tray. Somebody wanted to see butterflies. So I will pull some butterflies. There's a load of butterflies. There's also a pools of light if there's anyone in. This one does have a chain. And I can put a chain on anything, you know that. But the chain for this pendant came off, so just letting you know. Yes. Butterfly. It's the butterfly lady, Terry Cover. Hang on, butterfly lady. Oh, there's a gorgeous antique enamel butterfly as well. Two of them, but one has a tiny bit of damage. What do I have? Rings. I have brooches. Mostly lace brooches. I've got one larger one, but mostly tiny lace brooches, which I love them. They're like little scatter brooches. Couple rings. Is that it for the butterfly? I think. Okay. How about we go through these quickly because I have a rectangular one and I have the diamond shaped one. And I'm going to do, this is Morpho and this is not a Morpho butterfly because it has different colors in it. Green and blue and almost like a peacock feather. If you can see that. Oop, Jesus, Christopher. Don't lose it. They're little tiny like scatter pins. What they're called lace pins. Yeah, that has a little clasp. So, I'm going to do the tiny ones for 35 choice. This one I love because it has like a fingerprint in it. Yeah, you guys were awesome together. Thank you so much. Colleen, you're the first one to bid. So you pick, do you want the rectangular one or the triangle? Rectangular, okay. Terry, that would leave the triangular one. Sorry, zoomed in there. We have Colleen. Did you want the triangle, Terry? Diamond shape? Is that a yes for our Terry? Okay, honey. Thank you. Make it move a little bit quicker. The big one, 55. No, they were just after the little ones. The enamel butterfly, 40. It's perfect. And cobalt blue. I'll do that next, Jeanette. $40 with a chain. Got you. Jeanette, I remember you asked about chains, so I put like two 18-inch chains and a 20-inch chain in your package. I just didn't buy it now, Colleen. I'm sorry. I'll have more. I always get more butterfly. Are you sure, Terry? Terry has so many butterfly pieces. Oh my goodness. She's got more than I do at this point. You do know that, don't you, Terry? You have more than I do. And I would say I'm a pretty big collector of it. Yeah, no, I was just doing buy it nows to, I know, to get it. We'll sell it quicker because I always get a lot of, this one goes to Jeanette B. I get a lot of butterfly because I collect it. So I every time I see it, I buy it. You know, there are 2 rings. You know, these are kind of hard to size, so I have a 7. Size 7 ring is 50. Buy it now. Terry, yeah, Terry, you do love them. You have, you know what? They're both 7s. So round or rectangular choice 50. They're both size 7. Which one, Terry? Round or rectangular? I see you, Lily. Terry would have choice first. But she gonna tell me which one. Terry, round or rectangular, honey? Oval. Oval or rectangular. I'm sorry. They're both gorgeous. It just what shape you prefer. Now, I'm a rectangular person, but I like that oval one. Terry. Round. Okay. Oval. Gotcha. Lily, is the rectangular one okay? They do look like sapphires. Because they have that little bit of brown around the edge. Love. Oh, okay. You're going to pass. All right, honey. Obviously, you wanted the oval. I'll get more, Lily. Don't worry. I will get more. All right. This is your last chance to request that. I'll find you an oval, honey. Don't worry. Last chance for requests, and then we're going to move to the tray. Oh, I see you, girl. Okay. You know what? I'm going to gift you that. And you know I didn't invoice you for that crystal necklace because I just gifted it. The spinel necklace. I didn't invoice you for it because I just gifted it. There we go. Ta-da! Okay, the delicate stuff has to go in one area. Then the chunky bracelets have to go in another area. Because we can't put the delicate stuff in with the chunky stuff. All right. Let me clear this off. And the agate bracelet has to go back in with the agate box. Rock crystal quartz, honey. The only piece, I have loads of strands, necklaces, but I know you're after a bracelet. I don't have any made up. The only one that I have out tonight is the Dragon's Breath and Pools of Light. Oh, thank you, Lori. I put those up just to attract attention to the channel. That's all. And then when I was in Scotland, you know, it was easier to do the shorts than make a long. I have yet to make the long videos. That's terrible, but I've just been so busy. Last call. We're going to the tray. Going once. Going twice. Oh, I really appreciate that, and I really appreciate everyone commenting. Yes, Deb, yay you. She hates the freaking tray. She's like, why didn't I stay away? See, you could have had Laura and Christina do it. Yes, you can bid on the book, Jane, honey. Just doing the last call before I pull the tray up. $54 inches. 54 grams. I'm sorry. 18 inches long and a 2-inch long locket. Gorgeous piece. Going once. Going twice. You guys will not, I won't get these at this price. And I got a good deal on it. And you're getting a good deal. Fair warning. Sold. Ellen. Thank you, Kay. Oh, it's been raining here all evening. I'm not that I'm going out in that. Yeah, that's honestly, that's about half price. But here nor there, 'tis sold. Well, Jeanette, you know that I don't like take requests on the tray, but I know that you've asked for those before, so yeah, I'll pull them out first. The uranium. Okay, let me tell you about this tray. That's okay. Let me tell you about this tray. There is honestly things from Victorian to, I think, maybe the 1970s. I don't think we even have, there might be a couple 1980s brooches. I think this one, but I'll probably gift. Like, you know what I do. I gift the newer ones. There are Victorian gold-filled. The gold-filled lockets are on here. There's a Victorian locket. The dealer that I bought these from, remember I said they were Art Deco? The dealer I bought these from watches the show. Came back and told me that he thinks they're Victorian. So, the dealer I bought them from says they're Victorian. AG, oh, and it's late here, honey. It's 11 o'clock. 12 o'clock where she's at. God bless you. Have a good night, honey. I'll speak to you soon. We're also happy for you that they found your son and that he's well. No one more so than me. Dear God, I worried for that boy. And his mother. Being a mother myself, you know, and so many of us are mothers. What would we do if our child was missing? Okay, well, so we're going to say, because the dealer told me they're Victorian. They're Victorian. So there is a Victorian locket. There are a few of these Victorian brooches. There's a really cute little heart. Yeah, these are the Victorian ones. Yeah, I got a nasty little email. I saw your show. They're not Art Deco. They're Victorian. Okay, whatever. They're Victorian. There you go. Grandma with her hair is Victorian. I think I have a couple more of these. Yeah, I do, don't I? Of the gold-filled ones. There's so much on this flipping tray. One thing at a time. We're not going to, once I pull something, please don't yell out for something else or don't ask for anything else until we sell the one item. Because Deb has a stroke. There are amethyst on here. Oh, there's a crescent too. A little Victorian crescent. There are strands of amethyst. I'm going to put some more gemstones on here too. Why not, right? There's white chalcedony. This isn't unakite. What's this pink stone? I always forget. And pearls. Yeah, we'll do that too. Is Deb having problems with her computer? Is it rhodonite? The pink? Rhodochrysolite. That's it, Jane. Yep. I like unakite. I really do. It's kind of funky with the green and the like peachy pink patches. But yeah, it's rhodochrysolite. It's rhodochrysolite, natural pearls, and that oh gosh, the stuff that you can put the essential oil on. Lava. Pink lava. It's probably white lava and they colored it. It's kind of a cool necklace. All of the clasps, by the way, are sterling. All of the findings are sterling on those necklaces. I just bought a big lot of gemstones. So we'll put them on the tray. They're more modern necklaces. It's, you know me, that wouldn't be something I would sell during the sale, but hey ho, I will sell them now on the tray. The orange bracelet in the back is Bakelite. It's more of like a mustard yellow, and it is carved. Yep. So I'm going to start with the uranium brooches because Jeanette asked me as soon as she saw the tray. So we'll start this one at $15. They're all uranium, probably 1950s. The gold's gorgeous. You know me. The brooches have to be in perfect condition. No missing stones. The finish has to be perfect. Or I donate it to the charity shop. It's the tray, guys. So let's go the bids quick if we can. I know you guys like to take your time, but let's get through it. There is, this one's 1950s. The next one is 1940s. Thank you, Colleen. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Jeanette. Thank you, Jeanette. Thank you, Colleen. And I'll go as quick as I possibly can. Now, this one is riveted. Absolutely gorgeous construction. 1940s. Layered. You know, tiered. And the spray across the back is uranium. So I think this is a pretty, and they're all claw set. Gotta cut the lights out to see these ones. Only the spray in the back is uranium. The rest of them are crystal. They're not foil backs. They're gorgeous. And they're all prong set. There's nothing glued into this brooch. So for that reason, it is a 25 start. I'm going to call it to Jeanette. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold. I'm not going to hang about, guys, because there's just so much. I'll do the Bakelite bracelet next. No, thank you. Hey, Jeanette, one of these you can pick. One of these I will gift to you. And it's about the same price, so one's a gift. Okay. Bakelite bracelet. Let me measure it across. It goes over my hand. I will tell you that. So it's probably close to 2.5. Do you know it's over 2.5? No, just about 2.5. I was going to say. I was just measuring it wrong. Perfect. Gorgeous. Carved. Mustard yellow. 35 start. Let me get another piece of Bakelite. Oh, by the way, next show I will have some huge Bakelite. Like this huge. And I've got big carved pieces and tons. Terry's in at 40. Alan, wait till I don't know where that big carved. I just got a big carved one in. It is so stunning. I have a carved red one too. Loads of Bakelite to show. Terry, do you have more, honey? Because you got to have that clinky sound. Thank you, Ellen. If you don't have another one, Terry, I'll find another bangle. I have a red carved bracelet, Jeanette. It is gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. This is for Miss Terry. All right. Okay, let's see. What are we going to grab? What are we going to grab? Blue? Why not? Blue, mother of pearl. Whatchamacallit? AB coating. Sapphire blue, mother of pearl. All prong set. No glue. 15. I'd say late 40s, early 1950s. No, it would have to be early 1950s because it has AB after 53. It is the clunk. It is. This one is gorgeous. Terry, I gotta find you another. I gotta find you another skinny bangle. You gotta have them clunked together. Deanna, you do have one, but you don't have another one to make it go clink. Oh, man. I'll have to find some little skinny ones for you guys. Thank you, Killeen. Going once, going twice, sold to JY. Yes, you gotta have stacks. I'll find some skinny ones. I'll look this week. They actually make the best noise. JY. Thank you, JY. Thank you, Colleen. I don't know. Purple. Yeah, we've got purple people in the house. Purple people in the house. This one is all prong set. You'll find most of the brooches that I do get are prong set. Big purple and clear spray. Oh, Ellen, I've got at least 7 big chunky pieces to show you guys next show. 15. Give me 15 to start. At least 7, if not more, Ellen. Red, orange, yellow, green. What else? What other colors do I have? Then I gotta move all downstairs. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold. Thank you, Colleen. Hi, RJ. How are you, honey? I know Sundays are bad for you, RJ. Yeah, I'm not a big glued in rhinestone person. I like my rhinestones prong set. How about we do the little dragon? I think some of his are prong set. This is probably one of the later ones, probably 1970s. But he's really cool. Dragon with a gemstone in his, a crystal in his mouth. He's small, so we'll start him at 10. Oh, that's right, JY. You like dragons, huh? JY, I bought you some earrings this week. I can't wait to ship your package. I'll ship them really quick because you'll definitely want to wear them at Halloween. Let's say that. Oh, RJ. I need to turn this music down. Let me turn this down. I saw them, JY. I had to buy them. I'm not going to ruin the surprise. But I know you'll love them. Me too. I love going once, going twice sold. I love that Halloween is actually becoming bigger here. Thank goodness. Okay. What else are we going to grab here? How about this incredibly cool, like brand new, I mean like brand spanking new. Let me see, it's marked something. Of course, I'm blind as a bat, so let me find one of my eyeglasses. I think it says England. Yes, it does. It says England. Okay, what's really cool about this huge dress clip, and actually when they're this big, they're actually coat clips, not dress clips. Not fur clip, not to be confused with the fur clip, because the fur clip has the pins. But it is actually like a coat clip when they're that big. This is glass. That is glass and chromed, and it is so deco. It's screaming Art Deco. So if you have an Art Deco or an A-line coat, this would be stunning. It is $25. Yes. Gosh, Urte was the designer that had that that aesthetic. ERTE. You can clip it anywhere. You can clip it onto a coat if you had like a wool jumper, sweater. It would look amazing. But I see very few in glass, and this is the first clear one I've ever got my hands on. Thank you, Kathy. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold. Yeah, it's like it was never worn. I mean, look at it. I was like, I said, oh my God, that is like brand new. I have to buy it. In perfect condition. You do find unworn antiques. You know that. Okay, let me pick something that I think you'll all like, or that many of you will like. How about the Victorian, the hand-painted? That is I bet you if you took it out of this, it is probably signed. It is Victorian. It is hand-painted. Now, these are little buttons that someone put clippies on. Put clipper earrings. So you could use them as buttons, or you could use them as, I'll give you wires and you can make pierced earrings out of them. But all of the beautiful little forget-me-nots, roses, violets, anemones, all of the beautiful little flowers. There's a daffodil. They're all hand-painted. Hand-painted and hand-gilt. So for the earrings and the brooch, I'm going to say $35 start. I think that's less than what I paid for them, to be honest with you. I told you guys I China paint, so yeah, I'm a sucker. I am a sucker for hand-painted. Oh, Deanna, I know, honey. I'll show that piece next. I love when someone has that talent and that ability to see something and be able to replicate it in paint or any medium. I'm just the biggest like sucker for oh my gosh, that auction with that artwork. I was dying. Wait till you guys see how many beautiful paintings there were. Wait till you see some of the money they went for. Whee! Thousands. And the funky stuff went the highest. Stuff that, like, I'm not a real big modern art fan. I like realist and impressionist. Manet, Monet, you know. Sargent, those are my go-to. Going once, going twice, fair warning, fabulous set. Autumn, do you want them pierced or do you want to keep them clips? I'll send you a pair of wires and you can have either. I'm not a funky art person. I'm not. My son is the funky art person. I'll send you both, honey, and you can have both. Or you can use them as buttons or brooches or whatever you want to do with them. They're beautiful. In fact, Autumn, you bought a ton yesterday. I'm going to gift these. Gift. Autumn. Gift. Okay. Autumn gift. Oh, I do like your art, Jane. Your art is cool because it's mixed media. Now, I have to be honest with you. If you were painting those, like, you know, like your figures and the crazy colors, and I'm not a Van Gogh. I am not a Van Gogh person. Pam, have you you been to Jane's channel? Have you seen Jane's work? Adrian, how are you, honey? I wondered about you. We didn't see you yesterday. You're okay. Ooh, that doesn't sound like reassuring. Well, whatever it is, I hope that it gets better. Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, I hope your mom gets better. I know she's on your channel and everything. Okay, I know there are so many people that are on this moon glow. You would she's not here tonight, but oh gosh, what's our lady? Our Mary D. Our Mary D. Our Mary D loves moon glow. And I must have sent her 5 of these. This is vintage, but someone has put a modern extender on it. I'm going to take this because it's magnetic. I'll take this extender off and I'll put a sterling one on for you. This is probably 1950s. 1950s moon glow. Aren't they pretty though? Oh my gosh, I love the color. Start me at 15. And I will add a sterling extender. Because somebody put some kind of cucky extender on it. And I don't like cheap costume on my neck. So I'll put a sterling one. Well, I'm going to start it low. So everybody has a chance at it. No. It's not. You're not interrupting. You're part of the channel. We care about all of our people. Everyone matters here. So if your mom's not well, then, you know, we worry about your mom. They are plastic, guys. They, you know, I have Check Moon Glow. It's glass. But this is, you know, copy of the glass. I do love it though. Well, that's a new name. Hello, Villa. If you haven't registered with me, honey, if you're bidding, could you please after do that? There you go. Deb put it in the chat for you. Not right this minute because clearly you're bidding. Yes, whenever you can. I won't invoice probably till Tuesday because Deb is away. She'll have to go back through 2 shows. Are we all done? Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold. Let me grab a big envelope for that. Absolutely. Thank you, thank you, thank you, ladies, for your bids. My husband's like, when I bought that, he said, he picked it up and he said, you know that's plastic. I'm like, hello, you know I sell Bakelite, that's plastic too. He said, but isn't Bakelite a special plastic? I'm like, Moon Glow is too. Thank you. He's silly. Okay. All right, where are we going to go? How about a brooch? How about a lizard? Since the lizard's on top. He's a cute little bugger. He's got green eyes. It's about 2 inches long. Look amazing on a sweater, amazing on a coat. It's got a heavy enough bolt on it to wear on a coat. And, you know, heck, come on, sweater season is upon us. 15. He is a cutie. Of course, I've sold many deco. He's later. I think he's, you know, deco inspired, shall we say. If you guys aren't jumping on the bids, I'm going to sell quick. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Ellen. 15. There's a lot to tray. Thank you, Ellen. And a lot of times I'll say what your gift is. A lot of times, you know, you'll get it on your invoice. A lot of times, you know, you'll just get it. I won't invoice you and I'll just put it in your package. You know, that's how it goes here. Okay, this is a little, this is a glued one, which I'm not like completely thrilled about, but it is a really pretty green one. First one to claim. It is pretty, but I'm not going to charge for it. Kimberly. Kimberly got it. I did put some on here that I'm just going to gift, you know. All of the stones will be there. I'm just not the biggest fan of glued brooches. And they have all been cleaned. You guys are like, ooh, 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 where's the ones? Where are the ones she's going to give away? They're here. Okay. Oh, this one is pretty, pretty, pretty. I think this is uranium. Yes, indeed, it is. It is uranium. And it's bright, bright, bright green. All cloth set. 15. It's gorgeous. I love green. Green junkie. It goes to, how when they tell you if you're a winter, a spring, an autumn, a fall, or an autumn or a winter, spring, summer, fall. There you go. I am a spring. 200 JY. I think she got a little carried away with her zeros. Autumn, I do it in batches. I'll clean. If I'm doing brooches, I'll do 50 brooches at once. JY, man, Jeanette is hot on this. It's the battle of the Jeanettes. It's a little brooch, guys. Don't go cuckoo on it. I will get more. The sun's not going to come out here until tomorrow morning, but it is 11:34 here. Terry's in Pennsylvania, but I don't know. She's close. Man, music. Are we all done? Kimberly's in Buffalo. Done. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. JY. Thank you, Jeanette. The battle of the Jeanettes. This one's gorgeous. If blue is your thing, now there are two that I'm going to sell together. Not this one. They're all prong set. Prong set, probably 1940s. Because it has the, it's, the last of the, deco clippy clasp. But look at the foiling on the back of this. It's perfect. It does have a safety on it. 20. This looks like a snowflake to me. Thank you, Kimberly. Thank you, Deanna. Yeah, I got JY on the last one, the green one. Lori, I saw Colleen. Deanna. You're so funny. Oh my gosh. She's got a 20. Girl, I wouldn't take you to Vegas. Okay, just let me know who bought it. Is it Lori or Colleen? Colleen's out. Okay, so it's Lori. Lori gift. No, it's Lori's gift because Lori was working tonight. Lori. And if you guys haven't figured it out, I'd love to give you things that you love. And if you bid on something, I know you love it. So, you know, there you go. It makes it really easy for me to gift. Okay, let's do some of the Victorian. Why not, huh? Rolled gold. Rolled gold. You know what rolled gold is. If you don't know what rolled gold is, if you're new to the channel, it is 7 to 12% gold. So, just like 8 carat, 9 carat, it will darken a little bit. If you clean it, it'll come up just like this again. Okay? This is Victorian. This is the way that you open them. You unscrew this one. You unscrew the top. Then it'll come apart and you can put whatever you want in it. You know, as an example of what you can put in it, here is a photo. And this is this lady's hair. And that's what they did. You could put baby pictures in it. You put whatever you want in it. The start bid for this is $25. It is Victorian. And both pieces of glass are there, so you can put things in between them. You don't have to go 5, honey. You could go 26. I'm not like that. I don't make people bid 2s or whatever. You know, there's no Gestapo bidding here. Aw, of course you do, Jeanette. Of course you do. I have a locket for both of my children. Felicia, I was wondering if you were still here. We hadn't heard from you. She's being quiet. She comes in like a ninja. Well, I wish I could. Not at this moment. I do. I want to say I have another one on here, other than the old lady, but I can't. It's terrible. I can't remember. I want to say I have another one on the tray. I think I do. I can't remember. Hang on, let me look. If I have another one, it'll be on the tray. Let me put those over there because there's just so much. Poopy doo. No, that's the only one I have blank. I thought I had more. I know I have more coming. So if you want to wait, that's fine. Out. Okay. Yeah, I do have more coming. Where's my Felicia? 37. Okay. Thank you, Felicia. Thank you, voice. Thank you, Jay. What? Thank you, everyone that bid on it. Let me get it. $37. Felicia. Felicia. That's how I write it out. Felicia. All right. Granny, I'm going to start Granny at 40. Now, the clasp on Granny is different. Because I take these all apart and clean them. Trust me, they do not look like this when I get them. Granny is rose gold. And this unsnaps. If you can see that. It doesn't screw loose. It unsnaps. And it has Granny, and yeah, I would say this original, her hair. Some people will be like, ew, strange lady picture, strange lady hair, but they're actually more collectible when they have the things, the original things in them. Christina, thank you so much, honey. Oh, it goes with anything gold. Some JY, some people are like that, and then other people are like, "Oh no, it's so cool to have something that personal to someone else." I don't mind hair. I like have woven hair bracelets, woven hair rings, woven hair necklaces. It doesn't wear. Of course, I also own salon, so hair doesn't freak me out. Yeah, I wear a ton of cat hair. You know, I've always got a bit of fluff hair going on. Christina, thank you so much, honey. Her and Lori were such a help. Oh my gosh, God bless them. They work like a team. Uh, we were talking. Who knows how much. I've always got a bit of fluff hair in my eyes, in my mouth. Ugh. I love my cat. That's boys. Going once, going twice. You'll do cat hair, but not people hair. Fair warning. Yeah, my little preemie 6'4", my son. They're only 17. They've got a lot of room to grow. Ooh. Yeah, Fluff doesn't eat mice, thank God. She says, show me a cat that eats mice. I'll show you a cat with bad breath. Gosh, I wrote the price and not the name. Oh, I got you, Felicia. Oh gosh, I'm like bent over here. Okay. Switch out of Victorian for a while. I'm gonna do the little 50s fish because they're funky and they're cute. Now these are 1950s margasite. They have little pearl eyes. They're heavy. Twinsy margasite fish. 15. Yeah, they probably are pewter because they are heavy. I just think they're cute. Thank you, Kimberly. Thank you, Colleen. Thank you, JY. Sold. JY. JY. All right. Where do we go? Which way do we go, George? How about Czech? How about some Czechoslovakian? Why not? Definitely deco. It's the back of the piece. This is the front of the piece. It is glass, of course. Cold painted. Not enamel. It is cold painted. Silly price. 15 start. Yep, all the little rhinestones are still there. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, Jeanette. This is like this brooch would sell for probably 45 or 50 pounds here, to be quite honest with you. But that is my goal, to bring cool things to the world. Sold. All right. I love check pieces. Now this one probably won't sell, and that's okay because I'll put it aside for spring. It's very springy looking. How about the big Mexican bracelet? Now I wish, Deanna, I hadn't put yours in so I could show you on the difference between onyx and black chalcedony. Black onyx looks darker, blacker, and just like a bit cold. The black chalcedony just has like a glow, a warmth to it. Now, it is solid sterling. It is marked for Taxco. Thank you, voice. It is a cuff, so anybody can wear it. This is a giveaway price on this piece, on the sterling piece. 35. Because it's heavy. mine, that is an open cuff. Open cuff. And it weighs 32.3 grams. Yeah, you both have a small wrist. I would say it would be for someone with a smaller wrist. Kim, you could open it, but it's going to be more comfortable on a smaller one. Let me put it on mine. Hang on. Yeah, nah. Jane, going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold. Jane, that is actually less than what I paid for it, but congratulations. That's a gorgeous bracelet. Oh, Kim, I sold it. Jane. That's from Miss Jane. Thank you, Miss Jane. Okay. HC, you wanted to know the gold bracelet? These gold bracelets, all of the gold bracelets on here are costume, honey. This one is Art Deco. That's an Art Deco expanding bracelet. This one is Italian and probably, I'm going to say 1980s. But if they're costume and they're on the tray, they have to be in perfect condition. It's the tray. I will have more. You all know that. You asked HC. Now this one is costume completely. There are real pearls on here. There are costume pearls on here. I just like that. I like that piece for layering. Okay, this is like that more modern enamel and the glittery. It's what do you call it? Dragonfly. Dragonfly. Now, this is first to claim. Jane, I'm gonna gift you this pendant. Kimberly gets them once out quick, man. You gotta be quick, because she will scoop them. She's like, oh, I know. Oh, I know. Yes, Jane, it's here. It'll go with that bracelet, so it's yours. I'll put a chain with it. A chain for Jane. Oh, Ellen. HC, I don't know. Because this is like a couple weeks that I've been putting stuff on the tray. I'll have to look and see if there are any earrings. Any of those sterling earrings that we had could be on the tray, to be quite honest with you. Okay. Thank you, Tim. She gave it to Ellen, so we'll give it to Ellen. The dragonfly. Is there amber? I don't think... Yeah, there is amber on there. There is amber on there. This is going to Jane. Give me 1 second, guys. Jane gift and add chain. So I don't forget. Okay, give me 1 second. Yeah, there is amber on here. There is an amber pendant. There are a couple amber pendants. I'm going to just clear them because they've been on here. Is there 1 or 2 or 3? Hang on. Let me look. I think there's only 2. There's some pretty stuff on here. To be certain. Oh, those. Oh, HC, look at these. Talk about earrings. These are Art Deco. Hi, Jason. How are you, hon? Let me, one thing at a time. Let me do the amber. Oh, there's an amber ring on here, too. How about that? I forgot about that. The 2 amber pendants, give me 20 start. Two for 20. I'll give you a chain, too. No more bids. Oh, Terry. Yeah, one of these is a really good piece if you like amber against your skin. I think they're both open back, to be honest with you. But that nice chunk is really good. Yeah, they're both open back. They're both, this one is good if you want it against your skin, which it emits sulfuric acid. Okay, Kim's out. High bid with Terry at 30. Thank you, Terry. 18-inch chain, honey, okay? Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Terry, 30. Oh, thank you, Jason. There were so many. You missed. There was loads. This is just the tray, honey. But thank you. Okay. Oh, let's see. Let's do something. I don't know. How about... Do we want something a little blingy? I don't know. I get so picky. Let's do something old. How about we do Victorian enamel? Absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. Forget-me-nots. Bar brooch. 20. Okay. Yeah, I've had some gorgeous things in this week. Absolutely. Thank you, Deanna. Colleen. I see Colleen last. Going once, going twice. Fair warning is beautiful condition. Yes. Love, love, love. Yeah. That blindfold doesn't stay on long with Deanna. Thank you, guys. Okay. All right. The little green earrings. I showed them and now everybody's like going cuckoo over them. They are Art Deco. They're little wires. They're little crystals. And then they have gorgeous. They are not UV. They are not uranium, unfortunately. They are beautiful, though. 15 start Art Deco pierced crystal earrings. They're pretty kitties for sure. Oh, by the way, Jeanette, that green necklace that you asked about last night, I already put it in an envelope for you. Gift. These are nice because they're not super heavy. Thank you, HC. And they're not like someone just put a crystal on an earring. You can tell they were original. Anybody can get an antique wire and put a crystal on it. These were original earrings. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Felicia. Thank you, Villa. Oh, I think I closed that window too early. It's warm in here. Well, Villa, this is good because it gives me an idea of what to put as a gift in your package. Because everyone who buys here gets a gift. So I get to learn your style a little bit. Do you know what, Villa? Actually, what I'm going to do, since you bought those little earrings, this is Art Deco. I'm going to go gorgeous with those earrings. Now, it is all bead set. They're little crystals. They look like emeralds. I'm actually going to put this in your package. So, now that I know your style, gift. I actually think I bought them together. So, there we go. Welcome to the channel. All right. Oh, heck. Is it too early? No, we're not going to do the Christmas one yet. I'm going to do this gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. I thought it was almost a dragon's breath when I first saw it. Because it's that type of like faux opal dragon's breath. But it is art glass. It's 1940s. And it is like carnival. Not AB, but carnival glass. It's all glass. Glass rhinestones. And art glass. It is a large 1940s pendant, I would say coat, sweater. You know, it's heavy because it's all glass. Absolutely gorgeous. Isn't it gorgeous? It's got like a pinky, almost like a pinky, then gold. And oh, I love it. Look at this art glass. Look, get in on it. It is gorgeous. I love, love, love this brooch. 25 start. I was like, ooh, is it going to be Dragon's Breath? It's oh gosh, it's a type of art glass where they use foil. And then the dangle. It's just everything. I think it's very late deco, early 1940s. It's got a lot of style. Thank you, Felicia. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, JY. You know what, girl? Like, I did get you a fabulous, honestly, fabulous, fabulous gift I know you're going to love. But I love this brooch so much, I'm going to gift it. Love it. But I'm a pink girl. You bought tons. Gift. Okay. Alrighty then. Where are we going to go? Where do we go from there? Do I dare show you Christmas? No. It's just so early. Let's go red and blue. You know what? These are glue sets, so get the fingers ready. Diacrylic. That's it, Terry. Wasn't coming out. Gift. It's gorgeous. Ellen. Do I give people a bad name that like sell those glue brooches? I don't mean to. I'm just so picky. I like prong set. I do. And when I say these are prong set and has a trombone clasp, this is definitely 1940s. You know how the trombone clasp work. I'm trying to figure out here for a second. Okay. In there, and then you push the pin over it, like locks it in. No, it wouldn't be 40s. It'd have to be 50s because it has AB coating on the some of the stones. But look at this brooch. It's that raspberry winter pink. Raspberry faux pearls, AB. It's all tiered out. Waterfall spray. Love, love, love. I've never seen trombone on a 50s. That's pretty wild. But I think it goes like that. Pretty much. You can wear it any way you want, I imagine. But I think it's one of those spray jobbies. It's gorgeous. 20 start. It's a whole lot of brooch. I knew I had a light off here. You know what? And then it didn't want to... What the heck? Okay, there we go. No, I don't... I'm not a big, not on the tray. I don't try to find like branded brooches for the tray, but I don't ever start them much over 20 unless they're like out of this world. Thank you, Chrissy. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, sold to Kimberly. Absolutely gorgeous. It's easy to do my job when I'm passionate about my job when I like things. So you'll quite often see things that I like. Yeah, I love pink. I'm a pink person. I love this one. Now, I think this one's 1980s, to be quite honest with you, because the bows were like back. Um, I think Lily said something about the condition. Listen, if the condition isn't like near perfect, I won't put them on the tray. You know, I don't like things that look worn out. You know, some people might say, "Oh, it's loved." It's kind of it's beat. You know, I don't put things that look beat. This one screams, you know, holiday to me. Fabulous night out. You know, it's heavy, gorgeous bow and dangle faux pearl. Even the back is perfect on it. $20 start. It's definitely a coat brooch. It's big. She's large. She's in charge. I see just Chrissy. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold. Gift. Gift to Chrissy. Chrissy loves her brooches. And when y'all love something, that's when you know you're going to get it from me. Let me write gift. I don't forget those kind of things, though. I don't, honestly. Okay. There's loads of AB on here because you know I'm a bit of an AB junkie. Let's do purple and a pearl. It's glue. It's in beautiful condition. Gift. RJ. I see RJ first. Thank you, RJ. All right. Where are we gonna go? Oh, the little spider. How can we forget the little spider? The little Spidey. Oh, he's kind of hooked to the kitty cat ring. Come out of here, you. Let me, wait a minute. There we go. I got him out. Now, this little guy's probably deco. $20 start. He's just a little spider. He's just a little Spidey. Oh, Deanna. I have more spiders. I just have to find them. I've got them put away. Thank you, Chrissy. Is he Felicia Spider? Going once. Going to. Oh, Ellen said no. She's fighting for him. He's a cute little spider. I just have to dig them out. I have loads. You guys have no idea. Lori knows because she got a lot of them. I've had a lot of spiders. I think my big Spidey Victorian necklace is probably going to go online. I hate spiders. I like spider brooches. I know it's weird. Thank you, Felicia. Thank you, Ellen. Yeah, there's a tiny bit of wear to him, but he's probably 100 years old, so we're not going to complain about a tiny bit of wear to a 100-year-old piece. How did these get on the tray? These are not on the tray. I found the opal earrings. Holy, holy mother. These are anybody interested in the opal earrings that are 14 karat gold and Art Deco? Are they gorgeous or what? Oh, $20. Oh, oh, I don't think so. If you put another zero on the end, yes. They're 200 start. Cash money. $20 after PayPal fee, I'd get about $17.50. Jason, yes, I've had some incredible Plique Jour bugs. I've had Art Nouveau ones, and I've had Art Deco ones, and I've had more modern ones. How in the heck did those get on the tray? Good Lord. I think I'm going to go with HC's bid. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. They did want to be seen. I looked for an hour today and I couldn't find them because HC had asked me about them. Sold. Wow, they're gorgeous. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous HD. I know you did. And I told you I would look for them. It is your day, though. It is your day. I found your gold earring wires and found the opal earrings. It is definitely your day, girl. And you got your gorgeous, oh, heck. Does anyone collect Kirk's Folly? I have 2 Kirk's Folly angels. They are charms. They would make fantastic earrings. They are signed Kirk's Folly. I'll start the pair, and you look them up online. I'll start the pair at 25. I think they go for about 40 each online, to be honest with you. They were like add-ons for Kirk's Folly bracelets, I do believe. I like Kirk's Folly. That is one of the costume brands that I have liked since the 80s. I started buying the glitter sticks. Those were one of her first things. They were like chopsticks for your hair. And I told you guys, I've been obsessed. I've always been obsessed with sticking things in my long hair. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to... Aw. That's sweet. And you'll both have an angel. Jeanette B. I've got to find a little angel for, I know I have a sterling angel that I'm going to put on Ingret's, whatchamacallit, her Albertina. Okay, let's see. I'm going to show probably a few more pieces. And then, stick in my nails. And then we'll stick a fork in it. I love this one. Got to show this one. Prong set pearls. And almost like a smoky blue. 1950s. Is it signed? No, it's not signed. It is really pretty though. Citrine and yellow glass brooch. Oh, yeah. That one is sterling silver and Victorian. Good eye, girly. I'll sell this one quick for $15. They're all prong set. Deanna's got that 20 burning a hole in her pocket. Thank you, Deanna. Girl, you better take yourself out to lunch tomorrow if you feel better. Thank you, Kimberly. She's got that 20 burning a hole, I'm telling you. Thank you, Autumn. HC gift. All right. Let's show some of these necklaces, shall we? Because I'm going to do these very, 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 very inexpensively. This one is entirely sterling. $925. It's got a little amethyst dangle in the back. Amethyst beads all along. And then it has got like an amethyst tassel. Every bit of this is sterling. I tested it all. Because, you know, I will not sell something without testing it. So, if you're a purple girl, my purple girls, amethyst girls, pretty necklace. 15 start. There's $25 worth of findings on this necklace. If not more. It's got an extender, sterling tubes. Gorgeous necklace. RJ, going once, going twice, fair warning, sold. Beautiful necklace. $22. Cheap, cheap, cheap. Gorgeous, gorgeous. And I'm not a purple person, but I know you all are. So sometimes I buy for you, not for me. Okay, another pretty amethyst. Again, all sterling. Little glass beads in between. Chevron amethyst, regular amethyst, sort of like a pebble. All buttery, all, tumbled. Let me give you a length. I didn't give you a length on the other one, but it's like that other one's probably 20 inches, to be honest with you. Yeah, because this one is 18 inches. 18 inches. $10. Sterling clasp. 18 inches long, $10. All amethyst, little tiny glass check beads in between. Big lobster claw, sterling clasp. Deanna got that 20 burning that hole. I'm telling you. And she loves purple. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Kim. Thank you, Kim. Oh, gosh. You never know when you're going to get wind up with a gift. We're going to do the crystal. It is crystal and agate. Actually, white chalcedony. Fringe. Big sterling lobster clasp. Let me feel if... That's rock quartz. Rock quartz. There's rock quartz at the back. Crystal quartz. Faceted rock crystal quartz. Faceted rock crystal quartz in between each bead. And white chalcedony banded fringe. Probably 20 inches long. Let me see. $20 inches long. How about that? I might know what I'm talking about. Yeah, absolutely wonderful on a hot day. 10 start. We know Deanna loves her quartz. This, trust me, this looks pretty, very pretty on the neck. Okay, Deanna, you're going to have to hang on to your 20 because I'm going to gift it. Gift, Deanna. I thought, I'm not letting her spend the 20. There you go. Oh, Kathy, too late, sweetheart. Thank you. Okay. I'm only going to sell a few more things and then we're going to call it a night, guys. Oh, somebody wanted to see this. Okay, sterling. It is glass. Glass. Yeah, keep your 20. Claw set Victorian sterling. I bought this with a Scottish lot. So I'm going to say it is probably Scottish. It is Victorian. It's glass. They call it paste here. It is not a citrine. If it was a citrine, it'd be a lot of money. Where else are you going to buy a Victorian piece? 20 start. It's all claw or pie crust or dog tooth, whatever you want to call it. HC, there are some rings on there, honey. I don't know if there's anything your style, but I'll show you what's there. Jason, thank you. Have a wonderful week, honey. Villa Victorian is nothing new here. Victorian's pretty much the standard. There's a couple more Victorian pieces on here, but I'm not going to do too much more. I'm winding down, guys. I'm dying. It's 12:34 here, and let's not forget I got to move this whole office tomorrow. Oh Lord, all this jewelry. Villa, thank you so much. RJ, going once, going twice. Fair warning. Deb's got chocolate pudding. Sold. It'll be here next time, except there'll be a whole lot more. Thank you, RJ. RJ, you know what? There is. We might as well make it a triple header. RJ, you got those other gorgeous rings. I am going to gift you the citrine because I know it's your size. It's a 6.5. Sterling. So she will get. You get all of those sterling rings that I. They fit her. I don't have to size them. I know she likes them. So, there's that. Is there anything else that oh gosh, or heck. I think this is a 6. Where's my ring sizer? Hiding. Probably in plain sight. Oh, ring mandrel, where are you? Let me put it on my pinky. Yeah, here it is. I know this is a 6. Yes, just exactly a 6. I will just gift this one to you, HC, and we're going to call it a night. It is garnet Amethyst, citrine, peridot, citrine, amethyst, and garnet. Low set for HC. We'll end the night on a gift. That's always a good note. Yay, seriously. You're welcome. If I didn't announce that you got a gift here, you all know you get gifts from me. What's going on with our Autumn? What did you want, honey? Autumn, what did you need? Did you want to see something? She wants the feather. Okay, gift. There we go. See, done. It's sterling silver. It's enamel. It's got some nibbles, but it's yours. Okay, got it. It's Autumn's. Gifted. Done. All right, I want to thank you all. Yeah, either way, it's a gift. And you exit with your 20 bucks. Yes, you do. I will have more gemstone necklaces next time, more smaller pearl necklaces, more pearl bracelets, of course, more brooches. You know, the tray will be filled again. And, you know, I'll put this stuff that we didn't get to see on the top, and then, you know, the newer stuff underneath of it. I do, because I'm not worried about that. I want you all to have a wonderful week. If you purchased, I'll be invoicing you on probably Tuesday. If you didn't purchase and you still have things to go out, the bracelets are being repaired. The gilded bracelets, those are going to be done. They should have been done this week while I was away, but I didn't leave them with Bob. When I took them to him in the first place, he had no more, he had to buy gilding solution. So, yeah, those could not be done until he got the gilding solution. So those will be done. Those only take a couple of hours to do. So all of the gilt items will be re-gilt tomorrow. All of the bracelets will be sized tomorrow. And yeah, so I'll be packing and wrapping and sending you, you know, your tracking information, either an invoice or tracking information, and everything will go out this week. And I will see you all hopefully before then. Yes, Lily. Yes, Lily. Yes, Lily. Yeah, I've got to send you a picture. Boy, is that bracelet gorgeous. Really, really, really gorgeous. Wait, do I have it here, Lily? Wait a second. Wait a second. I think I have it here. I have it here. I do. I have it here. Looky, looky. Lily bought herself a gorgeous bracelet, gold bracelet. And of course, her beautiful lily charm. Now, your lily charm is what I put with the safety. I've already redone the safety. So your big lily is the clasp. And then the heart that was closing it, I just put it next to it. So gorgeous. Yes, yes, yes. Of course, rose gold. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, I did have it here. And there's a bunch of little gifts in there too as well from me. So yes. Yes, yes, yes. I could have sent it out like Wednesday, or no, when was I back? I was back on Thursday. But I thought, she might get something this weekend. So, yeah. I can send it out tomorrow for you if you want it, honey. Oh, yeah, your moonstone's in another package. That's just your gold bracelet with some gifts from me. There'll be a gift in there, too. I think you'll be surprised. Hopefully pleasantly surprised with the gift that I gave you with the moonstone. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you all. I want to wish you all a wonderful rest of your evening. And it is 12:43 here. So if you live here, if you're here in Europe, go to bed. Go to bed. Yes, Lily's birthday is the 29th. So we'll all wish it. Don't, Lily, don't be silly. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. I want to thank you all for being here. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all very soon. I love you all. Take care. Good night. Yes, I'll let you all say happy birthday to Lily. Of course I will. Good night, lovelies.